And the air was just right for Skyrim. So, I'm about 7 minutes late. Had to make my smoothie. Just got through doing all the yard work. That was a jungle. The grass was about 8 to 10 inches high. So a poor lawnmower was like bogging down. It took me about 3.5 hours to do the backyard. But it looks much better now. So now I get to sit and play. And what we need to do is we need to go check out the Dark Brotherhood Questline because somebody was telling me they were having trouble with assassinations on the Discord. So we're going to go... I've already dealt with Aventus Aretino and dealt with getting an invite to the family from Astred. Yeah, that's Asstread, Astred. So what we need to do is we need to make our way down to Falkreath. And I just finished the Saints and Seducers. So I just gave the amber that was shaped by Sheergorath's head to the Golden Saint. And she gave me her helmet. So that was quite nice of her. So we have a Golden Saint helmet. Increases your stamina by 70 points. And it even fits on Khajiit. Well, what do you know about that? I like the circlet better. But yeah, so we ended up doing that. Took care of the dude down there. I had never done Saints and Seducers before, so... Here's Uncle Sheo. Sounds like we have dragon. Never disrespect the cheese. So we are on our way. Yeah, we've got, that's a griffin over there to my right. I can see him over there flying around. It's a white griffin. But yeah, the air is freezing, and we're going to go straight for Labyrinthian, which is right in front of me. And then we're going to go up and over the hill and down to Falkreath, because I'm pretty sure... Let's take a look while we're flying here. Pretty sure... Oh, we still need to speak to Yorn. We'll do that later. We're doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. Friends like these, we need to enter the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. So I was correct. We need to make our way down to Falkreath. But yeah, we need to become a bard too. We did the Dead Man's Respite and modified it. There's Morthal. And apparently we're thirsty. So should we drop in here over in Morthal? And we don't want to drink the swamp water, but I'm pretty sure we have some water on us. So let's, let me do this. Yeah, we're thirsty and hungry. So let's go get something to eat and something to drink. We have baked potatoes, egg. How about a little cabbage soup? Maybe warm up a little bit. Drink some water. Yeah, we'll drink a couple of them. Alrighty then, we're not hungry or thirsty anymore. And now we're back down to ground level. That is one of our player homes. That's the Wizard's Tower from Creation Club content. I like how it uses the Shalador statue that I have in front of the Mages Guild. That's kind of nice. So we need to go kind of, that's east, we need to go kind of south. That's the path. So why don't we just get on the path and go tootling on up the road. You know what we should do? Do I have it set? Pray, create item, build campfire. I don't have it set. We have an empty wheel. How do I get rid of the empty wheel? That's labyrinthian. That's where I want to go. Should I look and see how can I get rid of this empty wheel? It's not delete. It's not M. Let's look at this. Mouse and keyboard. Toggle wheel, yeah. Next wheel, wheel down, wheel up. Activate. Add wheel is N. Add empty is M. Move entry forward up. How do I get rid of a wheel? Hey, what's up, Shot? Hey, how do you get rid of a wheel in Wheeler? I mean, I guess I could reset all wheels. Let's do that. And then we'll see. Okay, so now we only have 2 wheels. So now we can do this. I want to set up my campfire stuff. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do M. We'll make a few more. And then so build campfire. Clairvoyance, clear skies, command followers. Courage. Create item is one that I want. So let's do that. Fill bottles is definitely one I want. I also want my horse call. Harvest wood is one I want. Horse call. Instincts I have pretty much set up. I don't need it there. Leave combat would probably be a good one. But I don't know if I want that there. All right. Right click while it's open. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. And glad to hear you got the CPU installed. Gotta let me know how that works out. Summon Cadence, summon Long Pipe. Some teleport stuff. Well, okay, I guess Sunfire. Whoa. Well, what do I have here? I have one more slot. We're going to do summon Long Pipe. But that's to give it to somebody else. That'll be the last one there. Alright. Just be careful, right-clicking, you already set, because it'll remove the slots first. I need to take this phone call. I'll be right back. From 30 to 70 in Whiterun. Nice. That's very nice. So was your CPU was bottlenecking you pretty bad, huh? Right now it says I'm pulling 127 frames a second. With the frame gen. Without the frame gen, it would be half of that. So about 60, what does it say? Yeah, 63, 61. But yeah, take that number and double it with the frame gen. I'm really digging the frame generator. This is our first time to Labyrinthian. Extremely bad. Yeah, I mean, if I could pull 70 frames a second with all these mods. This is with the upscaler, though. So the upscaler helps get me right up around 60. And then with the frame gen, it's going to double that. But 72 doubled, that's 144 frames a second. That's 60 doubled, that's 120, right? So that's pretty freaking smooth. Yeah, frame gen, go 1440p. Do it. Do it. I highly recommend it. Yeah, 100 frames a second. Yeah, love it. I noticed when I was first talking about it to Biggie, he was kind of like, yeah, you guys run those, upscalers and frame generators and all this other stuff like that. And the next time I pop into his stream, he's talking about the frame generator. So I'm glad he opened his eyes a little bit. And he can reap the benefits of it as well. I'm just surprised he hasn't, put it up on, put his lore rim up on Wabbajack. I mean, he's like, oh, well, you need a GitHub account. Well, getting a GitHub account is super simple. It's like getting an email account. Pretty much kind of the same thing. Right? They don't ask for very much. It's not very difficult to get. Squirrel! Shouted me out on his Discord for lossless game. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm glad he took a look at it. I mean, it's definitely worth looking at. I mean, if it can double your frame rate, that's freaking huge. Since we can't get DLSS 3. And what I like about it is it works on all games, You doubled your FPS everywhere? Yeah. Oh, with the new processor? Yeah, and then double it again. So imagine 4 times. So you're going to be running at 1440p. The 3060 with 12 gigs is a really good card. It's not a bad card at all. So I'm glad you figured out where your bottleneck was. You know what? We got to go talk to Rasad over here too. Since we're over here at Whiterun. I want to see everybody play the game the way that they want to play it. With lots of different variety for mod lists that they can use, whether it be Vagabond or Follow-On or the Nico Experience or Lore Rim or Mouse's List. Or I want to see people have choices that they can choose what they like the best. And I want to see everybody play it at 100 frames plus, without buying new hardware.
Welcome. If I cannot serve you, I am sure that one of my other traders can do so.
Taking care of the saints and seducers, buddy.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
What'd he give me? He gave me 300 gold. Sweet. We finished Balance of Power.
May your road lead
There
you
you
to
are.
warm sands.
I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Hold on, I gotta poop on warm sands.
Let's see. Looks like that's
Goods
all.
and wares
I have
of
to
all
leave.
kinds. and all can
Alright,
be
yeah,
yours.
Rasad told me to poop on warm sands, so you're going to have to hold on a minute, Lily. Because we're going to poop. Okay. We pooped on warm sands. What the hell did she give me? Note on
Come
new
and see what
wares.
goods I offer.
Many thanks for dealing with the ruffians that have plagued humble merchants such as this one for some time. Coin flows well once again. Rasad has new wares
Far I
for
have
sale.
traveled to bring you
It would
this
interest
fine
one
food.
such as you.
Come
More
and
of the
see what I
arms and
offer.
armor used by the saints and seducers have been found. This one also is traded for strange new raw materials. Okay, well, this may be some of the new ingredient stuff. May you poop on warm sands.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I think that's what she gave me. It can dock. So let's just get out of town. We're going to get out of Dodge and set up a tent. This should be far enough. Want to make a spliced dialogue. Make the because you'd have like 2% chance to actually say poop on warm sands. Well, there you go. There's your mod that's going to get you 30,000 downloads and lifetime membership to Nexus. Because that's all you got to do. Make a mod that gets 30,000 downloads. And you will have a lifetime membership to Nexus. We want to rest about 12. Yeah, 12 hours is good. Let's go down in the daytime. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I made the wrong sound. Old. Okay, there we go. That's the right sound. Don't forget your tent, dude. Pack it up. Yeah, well, that's what Nexus decided. I mean, I've already got a lifetime premium account because I bought one when they were still offering lifetime premium accounts. But I bought it using download points because it was like 30,000 download points or whatever. So let's wait here for a minute and warm up, and then we're going to go run up the hill. And then down to Falkreath. We'll get to watch the sunrise. Taking off? No, I think the more lists that we have available on Wabbajack, the better it is for everybody. And the more diverse lists. So like, you know, Biggie's going for everything that's lore based, right? Whereas mine is more of like a power fantasy, and Mouse has just a lot of really cool content. But every one is just, it's a slightly different flavor. And if you've got enough storage space, especially if people are running, you know, Root Builder or the stock folder method, you can have multiple lists. Like I've got Vagabond installed, as well as, what, 3 instances of the Nico Experience on my computer. One I'm playing that I've added a few mods to, one that I'm using to compile from, and one is the test install that I will just install on that one. Just has to make sure the install works. Because Wabbajack's kind of weird. You can get a successful compilation, but you better test installing it, because I've had it error out on install even after the compilation was good. More trees. Nice. I love my forests. And really, I mean, right now it says I'm pulling 136 frames a second. Which is like super smooth. And I don't get any stutter on new area load or any of that, which is phenomenal. Love it. I forgot to turn off that stupid heart when I started my stream again. Oh well. I gotta remember to turn that off. Can you do that starting from OBS? Because I do everything through OBS. That is a big doggy. Oh,
I've been hunting and fishing
doggy.
in these parts for years.
So I actually need to do my alternate, because right now it says talk to dog.
Good dog.
I love that they say good dog. But if I hold my shift button, then it says pet. And then I can pet the dog. And scratch a doggy belly. So that's what was happening with the cats. Still have to go into YouTube? Alright. That's probably why I keep forgetting. Because basically I start everything up through OBS. Still do it now? Alt tab. Alright, I'm on YouTube right now. Uh-oh. Bring me back to the game. Bring me back to the game. I gotta move. This guy was gonna kill me. Let me take care of this guy first, and then we'll deal with YouTube. All right. I don't know. Vagabond seemed a little empty. You know, I really love my forests. I mean, it had more settlements and stuff like that, but it didn't have the forest like I built here. Bandit, outlaw, mage.
Knew it.
Yeah, you're going down.
Do your worst.
Okay. How about one right through your mouth? I love the fire effects. You had an ultimate potion of healing. Alright, so let's see if I can alt tab and not die. And let me
Time to end this little game.
Oh my gosh. They're not going to let me do it, are they? That's right, I'm pretty badass now. Don't mess with the cat. He'll steal your lockpick. Alright, let's see if we can... What's up with that? They killed the fox. Folkreath, that way. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary is that way. That's where we want to go. Pine Watch. Okay, I know where we're at. We're coming down on Elenalta. There's Elenalta. See, I think I finally took care of the LOD for Elenalta. Because if you look at that right now, that water LOD looks... I can't even tell where the seam is between, you know, full model and LOD. Hey, what's up, Ghost? We're gonna go do Dark Brotherhood. OBS, if you just right click the heart, inspect. We're going with some bigger swords for the tiger here. Come here, tiger. Oh! Take you out. Alright, so let me check this out. OBS. Right, hold on. OBS. Oh, crud. OBS, and you say right click the heart, inspect. Hide the element. Okay, well, this is all the code. How do I do it on YouTube? I need an easier method than that. I can't read all that code on the upper screen. It's too small for my eyes, so I can't actually read it. Well, I would have to be blocking the correct line of code, and if I can't read it, I can't tell which is the correct line of code. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm going to go off to Falkreath. I need to play test because somebody told me they had a problem with the Dark Brotherhood, and I need to know if I can reproduce it. This tree is kind of through that. But we're going to let it go. Dark Brotherhood expansion quests. No, I don't use the Brotherhood of Old. Live on YouTube, edit, untick, reaction. Alright, let me give that a shot. Yeah, it's not... I'm in studio right now. Let me check my channel. Live. That one. I'm in studio. And then I don't know how to, I mean, I can go to edit. Public, subtitles, restrictions, cards, thumbnail, details. Where do I find reactions? Playlist, thumbnail, audience, show more, paid promotion, automatic, allow automatic places, automatic cons. Okay, see, I don't even know what all this shit is. Comments and ratings. Comments are on, okay. But it doesn't say anything about what the fuck ever. That's some bullshit, Carlo. I'm going to go back to this. I will figure that out later. This is not the time. We're going back to playing the game. I'm doing something else right now, so I will do that a different time. I will just deal with the heart for right now. I appreciate you trying to help me, but yeah, this is not the time to do it. I'm on a mission for one of my users on Discord who said that they couldn't assassinate people. And I've never had that problem, so I need to try to recreate it. He said he was a dark elf and he started in the Dark Brotherhood. But I'm not going to start a dark elf character. So I'm a Khajiit. But this is my first time here.
What is the music of life?
Well, I kind of care because it blocks. I can't read things that people type, and that's what bothers me.
Silence, my brother.
I'm not going to have time, Shot. Send it to me in 3 weeks when I get back from vacation. I'm not going to have time. It's surprising I have time to answer Discord problems and, you know, actually have some time to play before I leave. I did adjust the rug. Okay, cool.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
But yeah, I'm going to be AFK for 3 weeks.
So what happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
I am honored to be a part of your family, Astrid.
Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts.
Yeah, well, I can't stream
Soon,
from Hawaii.
the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even
Not
more
happening.
interesting.
I don't have a computer over there.
Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members.
I want to
all
read
very
that book.
eager to meet you.
That should have been a skill book. It was. I want to grab that. And then we'll go talk to our family.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh, yes. How about some dog? Oh, yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh, yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
No, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable!
I am not adorable, it was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
Alright, come here, Nazir.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family.
Come now.
I've heard
What
quite a bit
everyone else
about
is
you.
saying, it can't possibly be true.
Word certainly travels fast.
You will hear even more, I assure you.
Sithis, you slew
Ooh,
everyone.
cocky.
That one you kept alive.
I
served
give
as
you
witness.
3 days
Your
before you
wickedness
screw up and someone runs a
no
knife across
bounds.
your throat.
When one
But
can
who
define the
knows?
future,
I've been
success
proven
may not
wrong
be
before.
sure, but it can at least be anticipated.
Astrid said you'd have some work for me.
I already foretold my own death.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Sounds simple enough.
It is.
So,
These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be
but
honest.
to be outnumbered.
Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
I'll probably do them all, then turn them in. Alright, here we go.
I'm ready for the first set of contracts.
Well then, let's get started.
Narfi,
I've got 3 available right now.
a beggar.
Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enonius Papias,
Papias,
and
Beitil,
Beitil,
the
a
mind
mind
boss.
boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Alright, tell me about Anonius.
Tell me about Enodius.
He lives just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid recluse who thinks someone is out to get him.
And he's right.
And he's right.
Tell me about Beitil.
She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Beitild's angry and desperate, a fighter.
Tell me about Narfi.
He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you.
I need training in light armor.
You already know all that I know.
Alright, well, then I guess
Happy
you
hunting.
can't help me. Let's go kill some folks. Start down our dark path. Should we, pick a new deity?
Are the stories true?
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
To kill triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother.
Murder the innocent.
Well, don't
Pray while
expect many more
sacrificing a
stories
human
like
heart,
that in my future.
human flesh.
I'm getting old.
Send your
Being
victims
that
to the
amazing
void.
takes too much.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do all that, but thanks. This whole religion thing, I don't know. I think the one that I did best with was Shore. Okay, have I ever mentioned how much I love my forests? And I think mainly it's the lighting. It's the light and shadow. Alright, so who should we take out first? We can kind of do a loop because Narfi is over here and Beitil is, what's that? Beitil is over here. What's up, Jeff? And Enonius is over here. by Anga's Mill. Why don't we go up and take out Baytild first? He's always first on your list. He's kind of in the middle. I mean, from where we are, maybe we should just cruise past Helgen and go up past Iverstead and go that way. So that would be east, which is kind of the way we're headed. The weather's nice, though. We can take our sweatshirt off. We need the Jeff experience. We totally need the Jeff experience. So that's Riverwood, Whiterun. That's the wrong side. When am I leave in 2 days. Yeah, Sky Wars, Return of the Jeff. I like it. I leave in 2 days and I'll be gone for 3 weeks. So people on my Discord, Ireshot, who need help, I may need a hand dealing with them or helping them out, because all I'm going to have is my phone, and it's difficult for me to navigate around on my phone. Alright, well, we just did kind of a loop. We want to go this way. How about we do something like this? Thanks, Ireshot. I appreciate it a lot. And a lot of things, like, you know, the person today, I was just looking at their log files, and they were having trouble with files that weren't even part of my Wabbajack, right? They were files that were part of the download from Steam, that it couldn't find the Steam download. So that's what made me say, hey, you really need to, you know, verify the files from Steam. Yeah, I know, you probably got to get some sleep and do the whole night shift thing. Thanks for stopping in, though, Jeff. It's always good to see you, buddy. Hang out here for a minute, horsey. I got a little bit of work to do. Hey! Trade some arrows with you. Yeah, took you out. Where's the other one? We put a couple arrows in you. Gotcha. Alright, horsey. Let's ride. Well, this is a game I put a lot of time and effort into, but this is the Wabbajack too. This is 1.2.2 with a couple extra armors and things like that I threw in, but nothing really that well. And other people can have the exact same game, because the great thing about Wabbajack is it copies files exactly. So What the snot is that? I know what that is. Who's the burnt chick? Alright, wait a minute. Who's this? Alright, he's like sucking all my health and he's conjuring other people and... Okay, give me the horse. No, don't give me the horse. No, move, move! Oh my god. We need to take that guy out. Oh, hey now. Oh my gosh. Who do we have over here? Alright, show me where you're at, buddy. Trying to put one right in your face. Alright. Predator vision. Gotta love it. They had fire arrows. No wonder they were kicking my butt. What kind of sword is that? Silver sword. They've got gold. Hydra. Not a bad looking model. Like lurker dogs. Yeah, Predator Vision's nice. Especially when I can't tell where they're at. You know? Alright. Take it easy, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in. We're off to go kill a hapless beggar. Congratulations, you killed an emaciated beggar. You are truly a force to be reckoned with. Hope you were careful around those logs. I hear the mining business is really cutthroat. I could do this all day. Alright, how good are you at jumping, horsey? You're not that good at jumping. Can we go through the house with you? Oh my gosh, okay. How about that way? We can go that way. Who's that?
Skyrim bores me. How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
Citizen. Vampire fledgling, 12 o'clock. Okay, so that's not a citizen. That's a vampire fledgling.
Need something?
Yeah, you're death. Because you're a vampire. It said citizen, though. It was lying to me. Because then when I went to go talk to her, it said vampire fledgling. I like my fluffy horses. So, let's see if we can talk to this guy.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Talos worship near Widow's Watch. No, I don't want to.
Go now. Return to your pathetic pursuits.
We can pick locks from horseback. That's pretty cool. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I do love RTGI. The ray trace lighting is phenomenal. Let's go tootling up the hill. So no more first-person horse riding, because I got rid of improved camera. You're not gonna kill that Thalmor? No! Yeah, I do miss the first-person horse riding, but if it's going to lock up my animations, and I know it's part of, I'm pretty sure it's part of Mouse's list and Biggie's list. They have improved camera, so I don't know what I'm running that they're not running that conflicts with it. Or maybe they just haven't found the conflict yet. Or just saying, okay, well, that's just the way it's going to be. You know? I'm not sure. I wish I had more information on that. Because I'd love to put it back in my game, and if I knew what it was conflicting with, if it's a conflict, I would, I'd have to weigh my options. I might get rid of it. Oh, it's you guys, huh?
The rightful Dragonborn comes soon. I will purify the world. I shall not. Mirax return.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
You won't win. Your false reign ends now.
Slide tackle your butt. Slide tackle you too. Chop. Hack and slash, baby. Well, they're a little toasty. Come here, horsey. I'm cold. Well, we're going to get down to where it's a little warmer. What? How did he throw me? Is it because you're I broke you? You're a wild horse. But I broke you. He threw me. Oh, you don't like being poked in the butt with my twin blade? Too bad. Okay, there's Autumn Watch Lodge. That's part of Caden's stuff, which means we're close. We just need to go this way. There's Iverstead. Let's go with the pig pokers. Oh, Narfi! Where are you, Narfi? Oh, you're right there. We just talk to him, or should we just sneak up behind him? Okay, so I don't know what your problem is. I assassinated him just fine. Then we go up over the wall. Yeah! We're gonna sleep in that bed. One down. There's a crow up here. So I don't know if the guy on my Discord doesn't know about assassin tools. Why is God watching me from a distance? Probably didn't set up sneak tools. I think they were using, yeah, I don't know why it zooms out like that, but as soon as I get up, it'll zoom back in. So then I'm okay, right? Climb up on the roof. Go see the crows. Actually, that one's a raven. I moved him. That's the other raven. I moved him too. Oh, hey now. Well, I guess we need to go this way because we're going to go take out Anonius Papias. We got to take the star back. We've got the broken star too. I love that green iridescence that I gave the crow wings, or crow feathers. That blue-green. Oh, we're hungry. Arniel Gain is still out there. Starred Nelicar, starred Ariana. Necromancer. The easy way. Alright, I know where that is. That's the bridge over the water. So we need to go down that way. That's our big red tree house. Oh, Nico, watching you delete all that crap on the Blue Palace made my OCD kick in and we go disable all that too. Did you get better frame rates out of it? I mean, it still had a lot of stuff there. I actually had to go back to, because it's baked onto my save. You know, if you're starting a new game, I could see doing it. Or going to Spaghetti's. But as far as this game right now, I'm still using JK's. And it's still, you know, 28,000 draw calls going into Blue Palace, which is freaking crazy. It's raining. I'm gonna put our cloak on. And the sun's not up yet. Coming in for a landing. Followed by a more Vasker. I want to go with those. Not a lot, but yeah, I noticed a difference. Definitely made it a little smoother. Yeah, I don't spend enough time in there to really worry about it that much. You know? Who's this? Is this the guy on the... I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura.
That's
the
exactly
goddess
who
of
that
Twilight,
is. If you'll excuse me. I do love blended roads with the way I have the snow. So I love the cobblestone. I know some people like northern roads or they want smoother roads or whatever, but I would think that, you know, if people have been traveling these roads long enough to put up light posts, they would have put down cobblestones. Oh, that's really pretty. Sun came out. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar Notice is gonna die. Storm cloaks. I do love the parallaxed mud and dirt and snow. Northern snow. I mean that. I was just up at the snow. So yeah, northern snow. Some really nice looking snow. Oh, footprints too. Oh, Anonius. Oh, he's further up. That's the mill. We have an overachiever fish over here. They're trying. The little guys are trying. They're trying. You think they're going to make it? I don't think they're going to make it. The little fish are trying, though. There's one that did make it. I don't know how, but he's up here. You see the fish? See, he made it. There's Anonius. That's another wild horse. Should we break? Hey now. Let's see if we can tame this wild horse. I guess that's not one to tame. We'll go with the big pokers again. Okay, you little bastard. Yeah, it's cold water. Okay, so I still have the icy rocks, or snowy rocks. Because that's some that are right in front of me right now. Yeah, we're cold. Can we sneak up on him? Two down. So yeah, I don't know what the problem that they're having is. That they can't assassinate people. Because I'm not having that problem. I can't recreate that issue. Because that's two of them now. Let's go take out Baytild. Baytild, we're going to basically wait till nightfall, sneak into her place, and kill her in there. We'll talk to her first. She's a lot of fun to talk to first. You messed the lyrics up? Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on, get paid.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking
Hey, give me a mead, dude.
mead?
Drink honey brew mead with a winch on
Hail,
each arm.
friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine
I'd
day.
rather have 2 bottles
Ah,
of
but
mead
you look
than
tired.
2 wenches.
Come, share a bottle of honey brew
Why's
mead
that?
with me.
The meads won't argue your ear
I would
off
love to
about
share a
which
drink
one
with you,
to
friend.
go first.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your...
Well, your spirits.
Your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
And may you poop on warm sands. Yeah, the parallax. I love the muddy road texture. And the blending it does with the snow up here is done really well. Blends in really nice. And it would make sense that the road, you know, would be muddy but not white and snowy because people were walking on it, you know. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, this was one of the Saints of Seducer places where we pretty much killed everybody. And it just left all their stuff. But their bodies decayed. We were getting warmed up over there? How are we getting warmed up? Getting warmed up because we're in the sun? Oh, what's that? Bloody soul gems. Well, it's telling me I can climb on top of that. So, how am I getting warmed up here? Just the sun? I love that sun sprite too, by the way. Awesome. Alright, Baytailed and Obsidian Mountain Fogs. Awesome as well. Speaking of which, where's my horse? Oh, there's a fire pit there? Let's go take a look. Oh, I see it. You were correct. Go get him, Angel. Go get him! Must be the mail. Mail's a little early today. Oh, Baytailed. Synthesis do a soul, don't you think? Yeah, I will, because I'm riding right past you. Yeah, you know, Hey, you're just riding bareback, huh? Okay. If that's your thing, dude.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
What are you quoting Rob Halford there? You got another thing coming. Yeah, the male person, little Asian lady, really nice, but she doesn't like dogs. So this is an entrance to the underground. Skeever Town. Should we go check that out, or should we go take out Baytail? Skeever Town's kind of funny because you can talk to the guy down there. He's dead. Or undead. And he's like the king of Skeever Town. But you can do quests for him in the underground. And the Skeevers are weird. They've got like mushrooms growing out of them. Okay, well, if you want to take those guys out, go ahead. I'm not gonna deal with them. We're off to go see Baytail. Who's that? That cougar kicked your butt. Who's lighting me up? Who was that? The song bearer? Poor girl. She had a name. And some custom... just shed a tear. Okay,
How can I help you?
she's an interesting NPC. I guess it thinks she's still dead. Won't let me talk to her. How about you just follow me? We're just gonna jog up the road here and have the horse follow us.
We're on to you. We know who you are.
We know who you are.
Better come with us right now.
Alakir.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get robbed. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going in.
I love that bear cloak. Who's this?
Yes, Sarah?
Fugitive. That is a giant camp. Surprised they don't build structures, you know? They just hang out in the open, just hang it close to the fire, you'll be fine. Yeah, when you get the sky color to look correct, everything else looks good. Oh, Baytail. She'll be number 3. So yeah, I can't recreate the problem that dude's having. Maybe he's just trying to go up there and hack and slash. I don't know. but you need to activate them and use the assassinate function from Sneak Tools. Okay, I still don't have snow on this cart. I mean, that's pretty minor, but...
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Codrear. Who's Codrear? Aslan the Destroyer. You may or may not realize this, but by taking care of Anonius Papias, you have indirectly helped me. Don't worry about how I know it was you. I won't be informing the authorities. But I would like to reward you for your efforts. Please visit me at your earliest convenience. Codrear. Okay. I think Codrear is works at the mill. We're just gonna chill here. Now we're cold. So we'll go stand next to the fire. Let me stand next to your fire. Yeah, warm up there, Furball. There we go. Now you're looking a little warmer. Where might Baytild be? She's sitting on her porch. Or is she in her house?
How can I assist?
You want to help me take out Baytild?
How can I assist?
That's Silas's place. Yeah, she's sitting on her front porch. Tell you what, we're going to wait about an hour. See if she goes inside. And there she goes. Let's go talk to Baytild, shall we? She didn't lock the door. Well, we just stole all your stuff.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
I represent the Dark Brotherhood. Your death is at hand.
What? Well, we'll see about that now, won't we?
So, yep, that's 3 that I did not have a problem taking out. The last one, I just talked to her, right? And went to her place. That's how it goes. Hail, Sithis. It's pretty dark. So I wonder if this is owned.
Need something?
Yeah, it's owned. Can I set up a tent here? We're in town. Tell you what, let's go to the inn. Let's kick on a little bit of Night Eye and see where we're going. Because it's pretty dark. This is even with Night Eye on. Here's the inn. The Wind Peak.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I don't know if I want a warm drink. Who's this? Anacide?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
She's a merchant. She sells soul gems.
Tough day at the mines. I swear the ore is getting harder to dig.
You're just getting older.
That's why I come here to talk to you. You're all heart.
I have soul tomatoes. Well, at least I can get rid of those things. Because those are... they're quest items. I shall buy them. Is that Baytild?
Now who was it that kidnapped the Jarl's son 20 years ago?
You mean Hildolf the School Splitter? Remember when we rounded up the townspeople and dragged them out of that cave?
Those were the days. I'd never seen my husband fight so bravely before.
Aye, to your husband. The vines bless his memory.
That's some interesting dialogue I've never heard before. I guess I wasn't able to sell them. Because they're quest items. We're going to eat the meat pie we stole from Baytild. It looks an awful lot like bread. I would say that's a medium food.
You should quit working in the Eastern Mine. Legelf's no good to work for.
Legelf is a good man, and I'm not running out on him now.
Oh, got a bit of interest in your boss, do you?
No, not that it's any of your business.
Froki.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Do you need a room? Drink?
Oh, we're missing that dialogue.
Here, take a look at this for details.
Strange activity. Okay, so that would be interesting NPCs. Any news or rumors?
Here, take a look at this for details.
A note from Baytild. Okay, we gotta read that
All
because
right.
we just killed her. That's pretty funny.
This is a local favorite.
My sister
and
run
one of
off
the
again.
first
Last
songs
time
I
she
ever
said she
learned.
was headed
Ragnar
towards
the Red.
Snow Point
Oh, there
Beacon
once was
to
a
do a
hero
bounty.
named Ragnar the Red who came riding to
She's
White
dead. I
from
want you
Old
to
War
bring back her coin
instead.
purse she owes me.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
All right, well, she's not very good.
"Oh, you talk
do you need a room?
and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
Yeah, I
I'd
need
like to rent a room.
So then came clashing and slashing
Sure
of
thing.
steel as the
It's yours for a day.
Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the
I'll show you
braggart
to your
named
room.
Ragnar was
Right
boastful
this
no
way.
more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yeah, she's probably
Frost
one of
took
the
my
worst.
husband years ago. He was a good man.
One of the
Let
worst
me know
bards.
if there's anything else you need.
Just for that bard to shut up. And for me to get some rest. Let's do about 8 hours. Yeah, my least favorite bard voices. Yeah, she's kind of annoying.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Our hero claims
A cabin in the woods.
heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe,
Who's this guy?
the Dragonborn
Yes?
comes.
Oh, that's Shady Sam.
It's an end to the evil
What have you got for sale?
Skyrim's foes.
Take a look.
Beware, the Dragonborn comes.
He's got
So the
poisons
darkness has passed,
and skooma.
the legend yet grows. You'll
No, I don't have a problem.
the Dragonborns come.
He's got lockpicks too. Take the water breathing too.
All right, then.
Thanks, Shady. So it's nice to see, the inn's more populated with the NPCs and Shady Sam and, things like that, mod added content. All right. There's my horse. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. We still haven't gone and dealt with Calcelmo. But we need to go back to the Brotherhood. Because that's what we're doing this time around. We're doing Brotherhood stuff. So far, we've had 3 contracts and 3 successful assassinations. 2 of them using the assassin tools, and 1 of them just hack and slash. So yeah, I don't know what their problem is. Now I do understand the other question that they had. They said, hey, is there a reason why I can't pick up certain things inside buildings? And the answer is yes, there's a really good reason for that. And I'll show you. We go into the mod configuration menu, and I think it's what is it? Is it Sunhelm? I don't think it's Sunhelm. It's not Sunhelm. Not race menu, quick light, Proteus, predator vision, precision, pickup radius. It's in pickup radius. This one. Allow stealing only when sneaking. So if I go to steal something and I'm not in sneak mode, it won't give me, I can't activate it. So that's part of pickup radius. So that I understand where they didn't know. I guess they've never used a list with pickup radius before. We're going to warm up here for a minute. We should be warmed up by the fire. Is that fire not warming me up? Can I like stand on it? That fire won't even catch me on fire. That's interesting. So it looks like fire, but it's fake. We have fake fire. Should we take out a bunch of bandits? Let's leave our horsey over here. Why do we only have one? Okay, now we have two. Should we do it with the pig pokers? With Thranduil's blades? I do love the art. Especially the flame art. But even the shock art is really well done. Should we get the high ground? Give it up, Anakin. I've got the high ground. Coming around the corner. Come on, bring it on. I wish you would poop on warm sands. Oh, who's the snow guy over there?
Damn you!
Your kind has no place here.
You're dead.
Please don't kill me!
Beg for your miserable life.
No! I'll kill you!
I see your little invisible butt over there.
I think you're bleeding. I got you like a fish.
Oh, stop right in your head. Nice kill move. Hey, I had a fishing pole. And Nordic arrows, those are good. Orcish arrows too. Healing. Kill them all. What did they have? Noble golden ship model. Petty bounty ring. Noble candlestick mode. Jar of red mountain flowers. Those are some interesting ingredients to have that you're carrying around there. Dwarven twin blade. They left their laundry hanging. Shall we go into the stumbling sabercat? Human blender. Yes. No, you already said, but when you're away for vacation, I need to schedule my crying sessions of boredom. I will be leaving in 2 days. I will be gone for 3 weeks.
Huh?
Hey!
Die, damn!
Hey, where'd you guys come from?
I rip you apart, you filthy beast!
You won't get the best of me!
You're as good as dead!
I do love the dual swords. I need to work on my smithing and improve them, though. We are stealing your wood. You know, if I could, can I take his teeth and his eyes? I already took his eyes and his teeth. He's wearing a circlet. So that looks like peas and corn and... Why is there a bottle of wine in the fire? All I need is a pair of boots. Did you guys have skooma? Yes, you did. I guess they came up from downstairs, because usually they're downstairs. And with the poor dead barkeep. Somebody got to tend the bar. Why would you kill the barkeep? Who's going to serve you drinks? I don't know. Oh, my ass is sore. I was sledding with my granddaughter, and we've got these hard plastic sleds that we were using. And the snow had fallen a couple days ago and then refrozen overnight. So it was pretty hard. And part of this one hill we were going down was kind of hollowed out like this. So you'd pretty much catch air coming off of that and then slamming my butt into that ice coming down from after catching air on that thing. Yeah, I bruised my tailbone pretty good. What the hell is that? That is a helm. The Blue Skull. See, what's cool about this helm is that reminds me of like the helm of Orin Bearclaw from Morrowind. Only the Orin Bearclaw's helm was like all silver. like plated in chrome. Alright, we need to make our way back to Falkreath. Should we call our horse? Let's ride. That's a mercenary. We need to hook a right at the crossroads up here.
Die, you dog!
I'm not a dog, I'm a cat. There's some Imperials.
Come out and face Imperials.
There's another griffin over there to my left. We're coming up on the Loria's farm. That's not a griffin, that's a dragon. That may be a problem. Let's let the guard give us a hand. You gonna help me out, buddy? Alright, well, if he's not gonna help me out, we're just gonna jump back on the horse. Because we're on our way to Falkreath to go collect our bounty. And I think they're going to send me off to Markarth, which is good because I've got a couple of the things. I need to talk to Calselmo in Markarth. So that would be good. Do I have anything that I want to drop off? I got a lot of arrows. We do have the rueful axe too. So we need to go drop that off. We do have a suit of armor. We can dump off the suit of armor. Let's make sure we're not diseased. Laws of Skyrim, yeah, no. Where's Shore? Akatosh, Arcade, Debella, Julianos, Mara, Stendar, Talos, Zenithar. Take those. Look, soul gems. Uh-oh. It didn't like me trying to take those. I wonder why that crashed. Let's find out. So first crash, we're in 1 hour 46 minutes. Noble. Noble. Immersive citizens, AI overhaul. Nobles traveling with bodyguard. So this was something that happened outside. Light body horse replacer. Endon. Pan NPC males. Okay, so this is one of the nobles traveling on a horse, but it's having trouble because I'm using a horse replacer. So, all right, Ghost. Thanks for hanging out. So I don't know if there's anything I can do about that crash in particular, but yeah, hour and 46 minutes. That is just the noble. All right, is there anything I want to do when I'm out here? Well, I guess I could look at, let me look at this. Let me go to YouTube. Let's go to our channel. Let's go to this one. It's not there. Let me go to YouTube. Let me mute this. Let's go to edit video. Details, analytics, copyright, settings, channel. Upload defaults, no permissions, community, creator, demographics. Okay, close. Customization. Live chat replay. Live reactions, unclick. Save. I found it. That's cool. Hey, and I got rid of the heart. Thanks, Ireshot. Appreciate it. So now, I guess if that is unclicked, then I won't have the live reactions. That's nice. Let's start this back up. At least we're in the luxury suite. Was the last place we saved. I should really go rinse that out. So I'll be right back while this is starting up. Okie dokie, hokey pokey, turn yourself around, you know. That's what it's all about. And we're waiting. I'm almost thinking about refilling my coffee cup while we're waiting, too. Because it's getting a little low. Why don't I go take care of that really quick while we're waiting for this thing to start up. Oh no! Hey, crashy, crashy. Why are you crashy, crashy? Didn't want to start up. Let's see what this is all about. Hair Male Nord 04. So this deals with hair, and it says Shadow Rend. Hair Male Nord 04. So you know what I think that is? Dialogue Sunjolt. Shadow Rend. So that's something, that's Creation Club content. But the hair, I did just add, and this is something that I added just to this. It's not in the Wabbajack. So let me go to hair. It's dense hair. Appearance, hair. And it's this one. So let's turn that one off and remove it. And then let's clear our overwrite. So that one may have a problem with Creation Club content for Shadow Rend. That may need a patch. But it's not going to be a problem for the Wabbajack because that dent hair model is not part of the Wabbajack. That's something I added afterward. So shouldn't be a problem for the Wabbajack. But I'm guessing Shadow Rend Creation Club content has an NPC that uses a Nord male hair 04 and is conflicting with dense hair. Probably because it needs to have the face geom re-exported. But that's okay, I can deal without that hair mod. It was just something I added, I think I added it yesterday. So it makes it pretty easy to narrow down where the problem is with crash logs, number one, and two, knowing what was the last thing you installed. It's like, I know it's stable, it's stable, it's stable, it's stable. I get a crash, okay. And it's mentioning hair, okay. And I just added a hair mod. Yep, that's it. That's got to be it. So at least it makes it easy to track down issues. And this is kind of my test version. This one is 1441 mods. I think the Wabbajack is only 1405. So I've got 36 more mods installed in this instance than I do in the Wabbajack. So I'm testing things in this version. So yeah, I've got 3 different instances of my own Wabbajack on my computer. So that's a terabyte and a half for just one Wabbajack, right? That's crazy, right? So I've got the one that I'm playing currently right now, which is kind of a test version. I've got one that is strictly for things that I know are good that I've added to. I'm compiling from that version or that instance. And then I've got a third instance that's the one that I install Wabbajacks that I've just uploaded to make sure that they will not only compile correctly, but install correctly. And if I can get them to compile correctly and install correctly, then I will upload them to Wabbajack. So it does require, like I said, I've got a terabyte and a half on my computer dedicated to this Wabbajack. One to play and add things to, one to compile from and keep clean pretty much, and then one to test install. That's pretty much a clean version. Would be what people would get if they downloaded it. Like this one I've added in Reshade, well, RTGI, which is a paid mod. I've added in some of Dent's armors from Patreon that Wabbajack doesn't like dealing with Google links, and it doesn't like dealing with mega links. So also like Kirax's BDOR. So we're still having a problem here. And I'm guessing it's the same thing. So let's take a look. So that says Skyrim, hair, male, Nord 04. So it's the same hair, prisoner, and shadow rend. Why is shadow rend being a problem? And hair, male, Nord 04. Let me take a look. So hair, male, Nord 04. Let's go back to hair. Let's look at this other dint pack. Open and explore. Meshes, armor, dint, hair, male. Oh, 04. Well, it's SMP enabled. All right, so let's go look here. Data, meshes. I don't know why it would be under armors. So hair, He-Man Khajiit. From Skyrim on Skooma. Those are from Skyrim on Skooma. So it wouldn't be there. And looking at this other thing, you know, I might not have built these. That might be it. I might not have built these in body slide. That could be a problem. So why don't we do that? I'm looking for, it's crashing on startup. It's mentioning hair. Well, I'm with you on that one. I had to get coffee too. Hair male Nord 04. And it's mentioning Shadow Rend. Creation Club content. So, but I'm thinking that, let me reinstall that. These are the files that I've added to my personal Wabbajack. That's the one that I want to add back in. And I want to put that, I'll turn it on. Put that back up here. And then I want to redo body slide. Because I'm guessing that's it. I didn't, These are SMP enabled hairs, but I didn't actually build them. Well, I'm thinking that that male Nord hair 04, that's Anja's hands. That's not what we want to build. So let's choose groups. Unassigned, okay. We want to go here. We want to build oh my gosh, this is going to take way too long. Ah, 3 BBB. Curvy. Why is it showing that? Oh, because it's still on Anja. So I want to do BBB Amazing Object Player. And I want to, that should be, it should be YouTube friendly. Yeah, okay, that's YouTube friendly. We want to build that. We want to build this. We want to build that. We want to build that. And we want to build that. All right. And then we want to build we want to turn all of this on. Come back down here. Thank you. Choose groups, 3BA. This one, this one. We're going to build everything. Build it all, baby. Okay. And then we want to go here, and we want to build CVV 3BB Amazing Underwear. So this should be safe for YouTube as well. She should be wearing underwear. Yeah, she's wearing underwear. So that's good. We want to build that. And then we want to batch build Amazing Underwear. Okay, batch build all of that. Okay, that should also take care of the dent hairs and wigs that weren't built before. I say should. All sets processed successfully. Okay, we like that. So we can close that. Let's make sure that it's putting it where it belongs. It's still working on it. It put it where it belonged. Let's check body slide output, Explorer, meshes. Do I have one here that says dent or hairs? Fuse hair, chaos hairs, H hairstyles, Harry. Armors. That's the Ranger armor. Armor. Dint. Hair. Male. Wig. 08, 10, 20, 30. I'm looking for 04. Wig. 04. So it has the tries now. Okay, so that one's there. Hold on to your butts. Here we go again. Hopefully this should work fine now. But again, the two dint hair files are not part of the Wabbajack file. I added those after. But I think the problem with the Creation Club content is because it's using that specific hair, male Nord 04. We're not even playing a male or a Nord. Well, we're playing a male Khajiit, but we're not playing a Nord. And we have a main. We're not using like dint hair. So, yeah, dint and zing make good hair mods. But again, it's a Google Drive. So, I mean, I could add them to, they've been whitelisted for Wabbajack, so you can add them to Wabbajack. The problem with the Wabbajack downloader is the Wabbajack downloader has a problem with Google Drive files because they're rate limited, and it doesn't like that. Same thing with Mega. So even though I got the BDOR armors from Kirax whitelisted, the Wabbajack installer still fails, and even Vagabond has a list of files that are under what's called problematic files. Chaos Hairdo, Salt and Wind are good too, but we like variety, right? So anyhow, the best way that I think I can do it is not have them as part of the Wabbajack. I already have people using the manual URL downloader from Lover's Lab files and from Vector Plexus for the high poly head, because that's where that's located. I can't do a direct download from there. It's got to be manual URL. So, but manual URL works, but it's like 22 files that people have to sit there and click the download button. Okay, here's the next one, click the download button. Here's the next one, click the download button. Modular SMP hair, yeah, I added that one also. That's a good one too. Again, more options. You've got different fronts with different backs, so you can mix and match. I know I'm a poor example, but that's okay. I'm a good example for wigs. Yeah. All right, this time it looks like it's trying to start up. So that should be a good thing. We'll see. Keep your fingers crossed. That's a good sound. We have Bethesda logo. Are we going to get Spinny logo? We drink coffee and wait. Yeah. Oh, see, we didn't get it. Did you grab the modular SMP hair edits yet? No. Okay, I don't know why this is failing. And it's going to tell me the same thing, I'm pretty sure. The male. So it's giving me a TES NPC form ID. Head part, hair male Nord 04. Same thing. Prisoner form ID, Shadowrend ESL. Well, why was Shadowrend giving me an issue? Yeah, that is really weird. I gotta answer this. It's my wife. All right. Let's try this. Let's clear that since we know what it is. Let's close this. I'm wondering if it's just that specific file for some reason. This is the clean Wabbajack that I'm using for uploading. So we're going to go into MO2, stock game. I don't think it's going to be in stock game. No, it's not going to be in stock game. MO2 mods. And we're looking for cleaned CC content. All right. And then I want to go here. Windows C, that's the one that I'm running on. Heaviest spot in Riften. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. MO2. Mods. You know what we should do? Is just copy this whole folder and paste the whole folder in here. That's all the CC content. So if there's a problem with any of the CC content, that's the clean version of it. Okay. So the other thing that we're looking for is hair. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm looking for hair. So dent hair pack, collision body mini. All right, we're going to try it again. Wish me luck. And if it's a problem, I'm going to get rid of both those hair packs. Some help picking your jaw up off the floor. See, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Okay. I'm surprised that your CPU was bottlenecking you that bad. But I'm very happy for you. 40 FPS plus is way playable. Anything under that, you got kind of a problem. But see, now you have the dilemma of, if I'm running really great frame rate, am I going to pack more stuff into my mod list? You know? That's kind of where I was. I built my mod list around my hardware. Not somebody else's hardware. My hardware. Because I'm the one who's playing the game, right? If I'm going to put this much time and effort into it, I'm going to build it to my hardware. Kind of like, why am I adding 30 more mods on top of the Wabbajack? Well, because I can't include them in the Wabbajack, but they're ones that I want in my game. That's why. And that's why I'm got kind of a problem right here. You say that now. But in the end, you're building the Wabbajack for you, right? It's the way you want your game to be. So it will be built to the capabilities of your hardware, whether you admit it or not. Now, I was able to, I mean, for a while, you remember watching my game, it was pulling 22 gigs worth of VRAM. Do you remember that? Before VRAMer? That's insane. That's insane. Nobody would be able to play it unless they had a 3090 or a 4090. And then using VRAMer and running one of it, you know, the quality, got it down to 16, below 16 gigs. So that opened up the door for more, right? And then running the, you know, the performance version of it, got it down below 12 gigs. So that opened the door to even more people. And then I had somebody on my, from 22 to 12. I had some people on my Discord telling me that they were running it on a card that only has 10 gigs worth of VRAM. And they said it was running good. And I'm like, wow. You know? Okay, don't frickin' crash on me with the Nord Male Hair 04. It may be just that Nord Male Hair is corrupt for some reason. I may have to find and replace that specific hair because it's been mentioned. You have to test my list again? It should run about as good as yours. You know, 40 to 70, right in that range. If you're using the 12 gig VRAMer. Okay, now that is a beautiful sight. Maybe it was just I replaced the Creation Club content. So maybe the Creation Club content got corrupted somehow? That's weird. All right, show me this. I want to watch that VRAM fill up. We're at 6.6, 6.1, 7.5. So this is pulling 6.3 indoors worth of VRAM, which is not bad at all. So it was when I grabbed a Grand Soul Gem. Should we try it again? Okay, this time I was able to grab them. Okay, so I guess it was that the Creation Club content file was corrupt somehow, and replacing it fixed the problem. I love smoking torches and candles, especially with SD horn candles. Venice. Alright, what the hell were we here for? We were dropping some stuff off, right? I think I have Dark Brotherhood armor. So I need to go to one of these armor rooms. Well, we can go to this one. Yeah, I don't know how that file got corrupted, but it did. It's a little whiff of smoke in the air. Outfit 22. You know what Outfit 22 is going to be. It's going to be Dark Brotherhood armor. I love that it shows you a little preview. All right, you know what I don't want to do that right now, so we're just going to hit the save button. It says save one complete. Okay, now we can leave. Oh, thank you, FrameGen. Okay, so now we have FrameGen back on. I like this parallax texture. All right, we're heading back out. And yeah, thank you for the reminder on the FrameGen. I forget sometimes. Because it doesn't look jittery for me, it's only on the upload that it's jittery. It got a new update? I'll have to check that out. Okay. Alright, cool. There's a niche over there. We wanted to go back to, let's take that off. Let's switch back to the pig pokers. There's my horsey. Come here, horsey. Let's ride, baby. We need to go back to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. So yeah, I'll have to pick up the lossless scaling. I am running the beta version. It seems to work the best, or it works really well. Because right now it says I'm running 100 frames a second. I never thought I could play this game at 100 frames a second at, 3440 by 1440 resolution with, 1440 some odd mods. That's crazy. And running RTGI, ray tracing. And detailed shadows and 6,000 particles. It's insane. I love it. Love it. I love the clover too. And the animated ivy. With Mari's ivy. The 3D stone walls. Yeah, if you get down on things and really take a good look at them, like the moss on the rocks, the detail on the ferns, the columbine. I mean, a lot of it's lost when you're just cruising through it really quick, but if you can drop down into sneak mode and slow down a little bit, and just take a good look. It's like it blows your mind. Like the parallaxed snow on the grass, and mud puddles that reflect, split stone, cabbages. All right, that's enough of that.
Make something now, Papa?
Not just yet, Dorothy. I need to keep forging. And you need to keep watching.
All right, but I'm getting a bit tired of waiting.
Chicken! Jump on a chicken! Oh. I got him. Hey, there's Stump. Come here, Stumpy. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Stump! I just want to pet you. Can I pet you? Good dog, Stumpy. Stump's a Great Dane. What are you looking at? Why the long face? JK's Fort Dawnguard with the lossless scaling. This is what just blows my mind. I'm just walking through the forest here. I really love all the forest debris from Nature of the Wildlands. Like this. And the detail is... I'm running the 16 gig VRAMer. So that's a 2K texture. No lossless scaling? Nice. Imagine with lossless scaling. You'd be running 120 frames a second. $1442, nice. Very nice. Yeah, right now it says I'm running 100 frames a second with the lossless scaling, which means I'm pulling 50 here. Yeah, 58, 59. You know, I haven't done...
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Oh boy.
Can't wait to count out your
Pay for this.
We're dead. Oh my god. That was a bad idea. Everybody drink. That was a really bad idea. I'm on master difficulty. I'm level like 33. All right, where the hell am I? I'm in a cave. Right under 8 gigs of VRAM. Nice. That opens the door to a lot more people to use your list for sure. Because, you know, 8 gigs of VRAM, you're talking like 3070. Okay, where the hell am I? Well, that's a forgotten dungeon. Alright, well, apparently I have 1 dagger. We're going to need to go get our stuff back. Well, we have our armor at least. We actually have both daggers. We only have one for the Brotherhood dagger though. So they took one of those. We do have a bow. We do have our swords of Thranduil. So let's check and make sure. Looks like we're still over by Riverwood-ish. So those are set up correctly. We're missing, we don't have a twin blade, which is kind of sad. We do have that. Let's set that as number 2. We want to set the bow as number 1. And this should be number 7. Okay. There's a fire over there. Let's take a look at where are we. Forgotten Forest. Holy crap. We're way over there. We need to get back over here. Alright, well, we do have a paraglider, which is good. And a beautiful night sky. We need to go south and west, that way. That's Mistwatch. That is a dragon. Oh well, I guess we gotta go get our stuff back. Clear out Ember Shard Mine and then go talk to Nazir. Do we still... that's bad. That's very bad.
Hiding will not save you.
How about running? Will running save me? If hiding won't save me, will running save me? Okay, we're over by Darkwater Crossing. What's the frame generation you're talking about? It's called lossless scaling. Here. Looks like this. This is lossless scaling. You can get it off Steam. Costs $7. And what it's doing is it's doing frame generation. This right here. And it's doubling my frame rate. So if my frame rate says I'm running 52 frames a second right now, it's actually outputting 104. Because it's putting in a frame in between every one that's getting rendered. So to me, it's worth the $7. It really smooths out the image. So I can look around. Well, here. Let me do this. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. So, I mean, it will severely smooth out the frame rate. Because I'm pulling like 97 frames a second is what it's outputting. What are you guessing?
No one bests an orc.
We need some better weapons. Okay, here we go.
I'll kill you.
Whoa, hey now.
Like the bite of a flea.
I can still put up a fight.
Do we still have our paraglider? Yes, we do. We're booking. See you later. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Yeah. Somebody stole my sweet roll, man. I was an adventurer like you once, and then I took an arrow to the face. I mean, the knee. I love the crow, by the way. And I love the LODs. We need to go get our stuff back because we got killed. But yeah, we're going to enjoy the LODs. Squirrel! We need to go get the Sky Shard. Give me the power. We're kind of hungry. Here, let's switch back to these. Alright, let's have something to eat, something to drink. Food. Some baked potato. A little salmon. And we'll drink some water. And we're off. So we need to make it back to Embershard because that's where we got killed, and we're running a mod called Shadow of Skyrim. And what it does is if you get killed, it takes some of your stuff and forces you to go back and get it. Well, we weren't able to kill that guy. Probably kill this one though.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
You're a bandit. Okay, fine. Embershard. We're flying there. No, give me back the crow. Okay. Look at the beautiful LODs. Get a load of that. There's Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. And of course, Dragon's Reach. Whiterun. And a big birdie snake thingy sticking out of the hill. I would say that's a bird. Alright, back to Embershard. Ever mentioned how much I love natural waterfalls? Wonderful mod. Very nice. Found a cool mod that adds 7 statue in Raven Rock. Oh, adds a Raven statue in Raven Rock. If you could live in Skyrim, would you? It's kind of dangerous, but I could, like kill people and get away with it. I don't know. There's dragons and bandits and Draugr. I don't know if I could live with Draugr, or some of the other critters I put in this game. I don't know if I'd want to live with them. That's kind of crazy. What's up, Woosen? Alright, so we need to pick some better arrows. Something that does some more damage. That ain't it. 31, that's pretty good. Those are doing fire damage. Got ice arrows. We only have 4 ice arrows. Those are doing 24. What? 31? Okay. We'll do those. Giant spiders. Yeah, dragons. Trolls and dragons. Yeah, I may not want to live there. Just saying. If we sneak really slow and we put our weapon away, we crawl on the ground. That's underdog animations. Okay, so how far are we away? We're almost there. So we need to watch out. Maybe take the high ground. You think? Come on, let me get up there. We're gonna predator vision it. I will find you, Fiona. That's our stuff right there. Because that's where we died. Give me back my stuff. Where's my backpack? Dude, where's my backpack? That's a torch. Oh crap.
You'll regret crossing me.
Damn you! I won't hold back!
I'm gonna get in an open area where I can fight you guys.
You won't leave here alive!
Want to make a bet?
Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you quickly. You're as good as dead.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
I'm more acrobatic than you are. Where you at, buddy? Okay, where was my stuff? I turned the grass off so I could see. Where are you at? There you are.
I love a good fight.
Really? You're hiding behind a tree. Alright. Who had my stuff? I don't know who had my stuff. We're going to get it back though. Should be in a backpack somewhere. Nobody's actually using my stuff, so... That's my horse. That's the torch. I don't see a backpack here, though. Let me check the map. So all of that. Return to the place of your last defeat, Ember Shard. We're there. strange creatures. So maybe it's inside Embershard? Because I don't see it out here. I see a torch. There's the backpack. Nice. Okay, we got our stuff back. Cool. Finally. Okay, let's make sure that this is set up for this one. This is set up. This is set up. VRAM is when you finalize all mod. You can run VRAMer whenever you want. You can run it multiple times. But I would try to get your mod list set pretty much where you want it. Turn the grass back on. Wow. Okay, I never would have found it with all the grass. Do we want to do Embershard? Yeah, it does take a while to run, but all it's doing is resizing textures. And it'll give you an output folder you can install as a mod in MO2. So, let's go with some better arrows. We have one bone arrow, but the dark arrows do 20 points of damage. I want to use up, those are the fire arrows. Let's use some ice arrows. We're going to go sneak mode. Yeah, I would, anything for like landscape, get your landscape and everything done first. That's where it's going to help you out the most. But it's not really going to change a whole lot if you only download, you know, like 2K mods to begin with. Unless you're running the performance version.
Told him to just hand over the gnome. Did he listen? Oh, no. Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again?
I told you. Huh? What was that?
Okay, well, you had a couple of arrows. I love the music. He's still twitching. A couple of headshots there. Nice. Take your water skin too. What did you have? Anything I want. A little bit. Let's go back to the twin blade. Is my twin blade charged up? That's what I need to know. Pretty much. We could throw a petty in there.
You are Chris. What's this bridge doing down? I thought we had a guard posted outside.
We did. Is someone there?
That's all you've got.
Oh, we took your head off. I just heard his head hit the water. I'm overpowerful? No. They killed me last time I was here. I had to come back and get my stuff.
And what do we have to show for it?
Because they killed me. If they can kill me, I'm not overpowerful.
It's no easy thing to make a living in the wilds of Skyrim. Yet here we stand, together.
You were sitting. And we want to mine that. I am like level 33, so... And I am playing on master difficulty. I want to climb through that hole. Where's the climb through? There it is. Unfortunately, that knocks most of the stuff off the table. No, it didn't. We'll take the gold. Take that. Take that. Check that. Hey, moon amulet. Cool. We found Kijaro's moon amulet. Torched her. She pretty torched. I want some better arrows. We have 173 Forsworn arrows. We're gonna drop those because they're heavy. I'm gonna drop that. Drop that. We have 13 of those. We're gonna equip them. Yeah, she a little crispy. Whoa, target practice. Missed him.
What was that?
You're dead. Oh, I missed him 3 times. Four times. 5th time's a charm.
Anybody there?
Nope, nobody's here.
Fire spear! Damn you! You're gonna die for that. Mercy!
No mercy for you. If she were in Fat's garden, she'd be baked. Yeah. That is true. He had butter. Parquet. That guy had 13 more fire arrows. Very cool. We will equip them. Can't believe this is the first time I've been to Ember Shard this game. Oh, those are the new pots from Ark. Those look good. Those look really good. Unfortunately, we picked one up. So we don't... Those are the bowls I'm using. Those look good too. Yeah, that's the cast iron pot from Ark. Very nice. You have dot focus? What's up, Queen? You can change that if you... Do you want... Woosen, do you want the... Do you want the crosshair? Because if you go into smooth cam and you go into, I think it's third person. No, it's not there. If you go into crosshair, change the crosshair type right here from dot to Skyrim. Okay, so if you're on dot, the crosshair, let's get a ranged weapon. The crosshair should be a dot, so it's really tiny. So you see that little dot? It's in the middle of the screen right now. So it's really tiny. It will get bigger when it's on a valid target, but it's hard to see, especially for my eyes. So what I do is I change it to and in the Wabbajack, it's actually on the other one. The dot is cool. Yeah, you can use the dot if you want. It's just too small for my eyes, so smooth cam, smooth. Where is smooth cam? Okay, smooth cam. Crosshair. Skyrim. That's the one I like because it's a little bit bigger. I've got it still pretty small, but it's a little bit bigger, and it gets even bigger when it's on a valid target. So I like that. Mouses is okay. What I don't like is I don't like the when you pan around, it's got kind of a lazy camera, you know, so it's still moving when I'm done looking the direction I'm looking. It's still moving, and that kind of gives me a little bit of vertigo. I don't like that feeling a whole lot. It's kind of a, like I said, it's like a lazy camera that I am not a fan of. But there's no right or wrong way. Do it however you would like. Alright, well, I guess we finished Ember Shard. Mouse is also a little bit closer. I mean, you can change mine. I like to be able to see... So I like mine where it's, you know, the bottom of the screen is about right where the back of my knees are. Oh, hi, horsey. Can we go for a ride? Okay. We need to go back to... let's get back to the road. Anyhow, what I was talking about, if I get off of this, I like my camera to be right about there, the back of my knees. So that way when I run, it'll back up a little bit and I can see my feet. And when I sprint, it'll back up even more. So again, I can see my feet. But if I draw a weapon, it zooms in so that, you know, hand-to-hand combat is I can just see my feet. And I know with mouses it's closer than that. But if I put my weapons away, it'll back up. And if I go to run, so I've got it, you can see sprint, run, sprint, and then walking is still back there, but if I stop, it brings the camera in and over. So that's how I've got it set. But again, if I draw a weapon, it'll zoom in to about like the bottom of the butt. I just thought that was a good distance to fight. And if I pull a bow, it's still close. But this is it's made for archer. So you see the crosshair is just up and just slightly to the right. Well, if I press K, I can zoom out even further. And you can always see your feet. But I like it where I'm right about there. But I can see my feet when I run and when I sprint. But if I pull a weapon, it'll zoom in. What's up, Sudden? I don't know. I tried other smooth cam presets, and some of them were really good, but they weren't exactly what I was looking for. So I ended up building my own. And it's mainly made for Archer Rogue style gameplay. The other thing that somebody was saying was they were saying, and this is something I need to check also. But let me get down where I'm kind of safe. They were saying that if they had like spell, that the crosshair wasn't where the point of impact was. I think it's right where it's at. So I don't know what they're talking about with the crosshair. So let's say I want to hit that. Oh, we're going to crash right there at 3 hours and 16 minutes. Let's find out what that's about. So it's saying spine, fish bucket. So if I see fish bucket, Creation Club. NPC spine for jiggle. All right, so that's something SMP related or fish bucket related. Which there isn't a whole lot I can do about either one of those. We're live, we're learning, and we're playing Skyrim. It's a good day. All right, so I've had 2 crashes. That sucks. Yeah, I got half of mine to just because I played through Saints and Seducers and I wasn't. It gives you a bunch of notes, and then you got to go over here, and you got to go over there, and then you got to go check on this, and then you go to the next camp that was raided, and you find a note over there that leads you to another camp that was raided, and then you finally figure out that dude's in the sewers, and you figure out he's in Solitude. So then you go to the Solitude sewers. Now that was pretty cool. I went into the Solitude sewers, and there was new plants and mushrooms and new, the little critters. So I don't know about the nymphs, the little spider critters you have to free, and you get, one for golden saints and one for seducers, right? So you get 2 of them. I just leave them in the town. They're, I mean, they're good for like free poisons and 86 AE content. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We know what I might do? I might make another version of my list that doesn't require the AE content. Only the, the 4 free ones. What's that? Curios, Saints and Seducers, Survival Mode, and Fishing. Those are the 4 free ones they gave us with Special Edition, right? So I might make a version that just has those and doesn't have all of these other things. Although, the Sword of Jigalag was actually kind of cool. Saints and Seducers, having them in the game is kind of cool. But that's the free stuff. Um, what are some other things that are included? Some of the player homes are okay. They're nice to have. Like the Wizard's Tower one is cool. I like it. Um, the Gray Cowl is kind of an interesting little quest thing for Thieves Guild stuff. So I don't know. I'm discovering it. The only AE content I like was Spell Sword Armor. The horse armor is kind of cool too. I don't know. For a long time, I fought buying it, but then I just said, you know what? Goes to the Tribunal. Okay. What's up, Gears? Quest was pretty lame though. Yeah, well, that's all I'm kind of finding about the quests that are here is they're kind of lame. Hopefully this starts up and doesn't give me a problem. We shall see, though. It's crashing. So I've been having a problem with mail no. Well, maybe it won't. I was thinking the stream was going to crash. Yeah, now it's back though. So I'm still here. All right, so we need to figure out what's going on with this hair male Nord 04 because that's 3 crashes I've gotten with that. So it's definitely something weird with that. And we've got a form ID right here. So let's look up that form ID. We're going to save this crash log. New update been having connection problems. Happens to you more? Yeah. Well, hopefully I can figure out what this male Nord Hair 04 is all about. So let's load all this. Good news is I've been in here a couple of times, so we'll see. But yeah, the only thing I really added was dense hair. So I'm wondering if it's conflicting. We'll see. Or we can just grab our save and throw it in the other version. It doesn't have all the added stuff. I'd lose my cloak, but it's really the only thing I'm using. Help someone in the Discord today with the list. Hopefully they get it working. Okay. Well, the one person that was giving us a log that was saying that they didn't have the Creation Club stuff, they forgot to download the Creation Club, or Creation Kit, excuse me. And that's why they were having an issue. Couldn't find those files because they forgot to download it. But then they got it working. So you're saying somebody else had an issue? And thank you for helping them, by the way. Greatly appreciated. It's going to be even more appreciated when I'm away from my keyboard for 3 weeks, because it's going to be difficult for me to read things and deal with things on my phone when I'm out of state. Helgen Reborn. Well, I got asked to play Helgen Reborn from Fat, and so I loaded it in my game. And the first issue that I had was the entrance is right through Hersine's Shrine from Managora Sprouts. So then I had to move Hersine's Shrine and mess with the landscape over there so I could get to the entrance for Helgen Reborn. The other issue I had was one of the people I was supposed to take with me was invisible. Their armor wasn't showing because I was using an armor replacer for the Imperial armor. So then there was another issue that I had. So I ran into 3 conflicts with it, and then I just uninstalled it. I'm like, it's not going to work with my load order. So that's my thoughts on Helgen Reborn. Yeah, and I use the great city of Falkreath also. But yeah, it's, the entrance through the rock wall is right through the back of Managora Sprout's Hirschine's Shrine. So that's a problem. Okay, so we're loading. And then I'm going to look up that form ID for the hair, and we'll see if we can fix that. And I'm guessing it's something with, you know, dense hair is overwriting that hair. So it's creating an issue with something in Creation Club content. You're being slow today? Someone did make a patch for Daedric Shrines, at least. Yeah, I tried to do that, but then the guard armor replacer was a problem. And I'm not getting rid of that for Helgen Reborn. It's too well done. So it's one of those, you know, okay, and like I said, Fat was trying to talk me into, he's like, oh, you got to get Helgen Reborn. You got to get Helgen Reborn. So I installed it and it broke a bunch of other shit. And I'm like, okay, fuck it. You're out of here. And that's kind of how I am, right? If it breaks a bunch of other stuff, I'm going to get rid of it. Especially a bunch of other stuff that I want to keep. Because I'm not going to spend, you know, 3 weeks making patches for everything that I come across for one mod that I was just asked to try out. Not going to do it. This is taking an awful long time to load. It says it's still building references. But if it's crashing on startup, then yeah, I kind of need to fix this. You can do it, SSE Edit. I got faith in you. Loading up 500 gigs worth of assets. All right, I'm going to give this one more minute, and then we're going to quit out and run it again because it's probably choking on the amount of information. Actually, I'm not even going to give it another minute. Screw you. And it's going to put stuff in my overwrite that I need to dump over here. And then we're going to try to run it again. And we're looking for this form ID. And that other form ID. So there's two form IDs we're looking for. Well, so it got all the way to there in 1 second. Now it says it's building reference info. And we're waiting. Well, we could always take a look at what's going on with the person who's having a load issue while we're waiting. Wow, okay. Says Epic, glad we think alike. Yeah. All right, well, cool, Omega. General greetings. We are greeting people. Let's play. Okay. This is the guy who was having a problem. Michael Myers. Install issues. New to mod packs. I have no idea where the log file is located. Problem when I try to download the pack. Well, let's take a look. It says cannot continue. Unable to download data. BSA. Okay, so they're not able to unload the... They don't have the Creation Club stuff. Red Wine's being very helpful. Okay, Ireshot, let me show you something that's really cool that you can do. If you go, and thank you for posting that, that's important. But if you go right over to the welcome screen and you go to the README link that's there and you open it up, okay, this is the README. Come right down here. All of these are links. So go to the installation link and click on it. And then just copy and paste this. And it will take them right to this part of the README. So all of these are, I set these up in the code. These are all links. So if you look at the code, all of these are links to the README and the different parts of it. So if you need to know, okay, what are the included tools, click on it. It'll take you right to included tools. And you can copy this link and paste it. And that'll take you right there. How do you feel about the mod Remember Lockpick Angle? I don't know, never used it. But yeah, it's a cool little thing that I did with the menu. So recommended difficulty levels. Click on it. And it's asking me to do this. Okay. Background loader's finished. Cool. Yeah, that's so word of warning. It'll take you right to it. Word of warning. But yeah, you can get to that right under the welcome. Mod suggestions. Modular SMP hairstyles. Edit. Okay. I'm going to pass on Spaghetti's Blue Palace. I'm sticking with the other one. I'm also going to pass on the Frost because I still like Arctic. This I don't have a problem with, so it's not really something I'm going to add. This I might add because it's an edit to it, but I'll have to check it out. But thank you, people. Appreciate it. So now we're looking for, I'm looking for a form ID. Oops. I'm looking for this form ID. Lost Soul Sons 3. Main quest. Alduin faction. Soldier's Son's gear. Okay. That's very interesting. So this is 1-7. This one, Lost Soul Sons 3, main quest. So it's having a problem with something in the main quest. The other one is the hair. Copy. Paste. There is nothing conflicting with that. So I'm wondering, actors, character, character assets, hair. Unfortunately, I would have to close that down to look at that. And then the other thing is, that's Shadowrend. Okay. So one of them is part of this top one is part of the main quest. And it's a specific person. And then the second one here is talking about Hair Nord 04. Let's check this one. Same thing, Hair Male Nord 04. So I'm still curious about this one. This is a main quest thing. Lost Soul Son 3. Main quest. Alduin faction. Use model animation. Perks, packages. Lost Soul to Alduin. Wait to die, okay. Clear skies, fog trigger. Combat scout. Hair Male Nord 04. Okay, so that is using Hair Male Nord 04. So I was correct that this thing is using that hair. Can I change that? Let's try this. Well, let me change it, will it? No, well, let me change it. So we need to look at hair male Nord 04 is somehow corrupt. And I'm thinking it was packed and unpacked in the BSA. And that's why. Data. Meshes. Actor. Character. Character assets. Hair. Male. So this is all high poly head. Yeah, disable the C state, yeah. Male. Dark elf. Hair. So what is that? Male or hair male Nord 04. So it won't be here. F, G, H. Hair. Male. Okay, so this is just male. That's Dremora. You're not going to give me a Nord, huh? Red guard. Or chair. Hairline. I'm guessing it's in the well, we're going to try this. Clear that. Close that. We're going to go here. And we're going to find, I don't know if this is going to be in stock game. Data. Yes. Okay. So let's go here. Windows C, Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2, stock game, data. I want to grab these files, the meshes, and the miscellaneous. Maybe the patch. Copy. Paste. All right, hold on to your butts. If it crashes one more time, then I'm going to probably log out and have to mess with it and see if I can figure it out. Either that or we can reinstall the whole thing. We can run through Wabbajack real quick. It won't take long. But we'll see. We'll see if this starts up. Definitely something corrupt about the male hair Nord 04, which I believe is not from a mod, but in the BSA, but it's been unpacked and repacked, so it may have gotten corrupted. Quite possible. Yeah, if you disable the C state, you might even get better performance, even better than what you've been seeing. All right, let's go back here while we're waiting. So we've dealt with everything here, I think. Yeah, this is the part they need to do, because that's what they're missing. What is Blood up to? Oh, they were asking about Pretty Girl's perk interface with Ordinator. A mid? No, a mod. So they got the list installed, but I think Blood 995, they're not the ones that were having a problem. I don't think. Nemi we helped. Oblivion Knight we got going. Edward I think we got going. Hey, what's up, Princess of Darkness? Magma I think we got going. Magma Dog. Fire shot. Where's Blood? Blood was here. Got it going. So far we've been pretty successful with helping people get it up and running. And we'll see if we can get Let's Play going. All right, don't crash on me. Don't crash. Don't crash. If you crash, I gotta redo the whole frickin' thing. Work with me. Work with me, baby. Work it. Work it real good. Oh, it's gonna crash right here. Later. Pisses me off. All right. Well, you know what that means, don't you? It means we reinstall it. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Install from disk. And we're going to install it from 1.2.2. We're going to put it in C, Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2, and downloads. We are going to overwrite the installation. Here we go. So it just re-downloaded the Creation Club. It grabbed it again from my files, which means that it didn't have it. So updating or reinstalling doesn't take that long. And then I'm only going to add in, I'm not going to add in all the files I had, but this should still, my save game should be okay. I love that dagger that Revoth did. Great job. Hashing archives, extracting mod list, 27,435. It's crazy. A crazy amount of information. Better size eggs. That was a great idea. Installing files. Yeah, Revoth did great. This is going to take a minute because it says it needs to install 2.5 gigabytes. That's not bad. I wonder what it's installing. It's 2.5 gigabytes. It says it's extracting the Shire. 1.5, 1.6, 1.7. Ah, it's getting there. I was very happy to inspire Revoth. 2 gigs. Two 2.1. 2.3. 2.4. Come on. One more. 2.5. Come on. Installing included files, 25 of 25. Building the BSAs. So it's building 2 BSA files. Meshes 0 BSA. I'm guessing that's where the hair was. Now it's building the other one. Meshes 0 BSA. It's verifying it. Sachil. Now it's building 2 of 2. Meshes 1 BSA. Remap screen size. Of course it did. Installation complete. All right. Couple things I got to do. Which are kind of a pain in the butt every time I have to reinstall. But we're on 16 by 9, so I need to change the profile to 21 by 9. So that should be good. Now I want to install. I'm not going to install the hair packs, but I do want to install this because I have a character wearing it. And I do want to install this because I'm using a cloak from there. There's a couple other things I want to install too. The upscaler. So these are things that are not included in the Wabbajack that I'm using. I'm not going to install all of series voice files because I'm not playing a female character, so I don't need them. And I don't need to install all the other armors that I'm not using. So only the ones I'm using. Okay. Additional attacks, we want Elven Meridia, I don't care. Movable Chain, I want. Don't care about those. Fat's New Garden, gotta go in. Armor, upscaler. Okay, we can live with that. So this is an armor. Armor. Send to separator. New armor. Put it at the top of those. And then we want movable chain, Fat's New Garden. Those are two that are going to go to send to separator, miscellaneous immersion. They can stay at the bottom. Additional attacks. That's going to go in animations, in combat animations. And we want to move that one just under 80 XP. And then this one, we want to look at an Explorer. We want to go SKSE, plugins, I&I. We want to change this quality level to 1, balanced. We want to change this to 4. And we want to change this to 80. And then we're going to save this. Close it. Send to separator, optimization. Okay. Collapse it. Loot it. This is going to be in number 6. So 1255, that's 1255. So that number matches that number. I know I'm on the correct instance. And we're going to sort it. And just like that, we back. All right. That should be good for what I'm doing. There are a couple other things that I need to change once I get into game. Because I'm on 21:9. So I need to change where some of my HUD elements are. And then I need to make sure I'm not using Bella's voice. So I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. Hopefully this starts up and runs okay. It should. Yeah, Shot just installed a new CPU. And getting great frame rate. JK did an awesome job on Fort Dawnguard. Cool. That is very awesome. All right. Everybody cross your fingers. Hold on to your butts. I'm going to watch that little thing in the corner and hopefully it doesn't stop. Keep going. Keep going. We got spinny logo, but keep going. I want to see menu. Crushed 2 gigabytes worth of VRAM. That's cool. You said it got you down to like 8, right? It's got to generate. This is going to take a little bit longer because it's got to generate EMB cache for the first time. Because you have to think of this as it's a brand new install. Because basically it is. It overwrote everything. Okay, so that's great. No crash. We got to menu. So let's turn on the frame gen so it's not stuttering. And we're going to say continue. And it's going to tell me I'm missing, you know, the armors and the hairstyles and Meridia. And so that's all okay. I knew because I didn't install those. So that's all good. A little bit over 8. Imagine performance. Okay. Oh, you ran the quality mode, huh? Yeah, if you run performance, you could get it. Maybe people with 6 gigabytes could run your list. That would be great. And you got people all the way back to like 1060 GTX. You know. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so here we are. So unfortunately, we have Bella's voice, and unfortunately, this isn't set up correctly. So we're going to fix that first. This is set up for 1080p. So let's change that. Mod configuration, we need to go, well, there's a couple things we need to do. First one we need to do, otherwise it's going to be really funny, is we need to go to Dragonborn voiceover. And we need to get off of Bella's voice and back to Gerald's voice. Okay, cool. That's the first thing we need to do. And then the second thing we need to do is we need to come down here. I've got all this written down. So I'm looking for Sky UI because I've had to do this multiple times. And we're looking for the horizontal offset on the 3D item to be 24. And then we're looking for the item card horizontal offset to be minus 225. So now you see why I wrote it down. Okay, so that'll fix the item card and the item. And then we need to go to show player and menu. So let's go back. Show player and menu. And we need to go to X offset. We want plus 50. So So that should fix our menu, and then we want to go to True HUD, and I believe it's Player Widget, and we want to come down here to the X, and we want to be minus 125, 0.125, excuse me. Okay. So now, crap. So that puts that over where it should be. That puts my menu back where it should be. But we need to go out of game and back in again because there's one other thing I need to change. So we're going to save. And we're going to quit out. I need to change the key for dodge. And the way you do that is you come over here to your little search bar and type in TK Dodge. And go to TK Dodge RE, right click. And I want to go to Explorer, SKSE, Plugins, INI. And I want to change this 42, which is left shift, to 205, which is right arrow. So we can clear that. And we can find out what's in our overwrite. There's going to be a few things. So the first one we need to look up is script. Being utilities. This goes into the .NET Script framework. The next one we need to look up is photo mode. Which is under user interface. The textures go there. And the last thing we need to look up, let's collapse this. Go all the way to the bottom. We're looking for docs and caches output. This is the shader cache and the SKSE. Those go in there. All right, now we're good to go. Fire it back up, and now our dodge key is on the key that I want it on. And it's because I use a Tartarus gamepad that I've got a 4-way toggle joystick, right? That's right where my thumb is. So right down on the thumb would be the right arrow, and I use that for dodge. It doesn't really work for anybody else. That's why I left it at default left shift. For everybody else, it's just on keyboard because that's the default for dodging. I figure most people are gonna. I kind of got a problem doing this because I play 21:9 and I use a gamepad, which has different. Hi, doggy. What's up with you, huh? Who are you barking at? Who are you barking at? Did you get him? Did you bite him? You gonna go get him? Yes, I love you. What are you telling me? It's not time to eat yet. You have half an hour. Go. Go on. Good girl. So yeah, I had to set it up basically for people playing 16:9 because most people play 16:9 resolution. They don't play widescreen. And most people use default key locations for stuff because they're not on a gamepad. So every time I reinstall, like I just did, I need to change all of that stuff to set it back up for my setup. But I don't want to send it out with my setup because then everybody who gets it goes, You know, and that was a problem I had with PixelNate when he first installed the list. When I first did it, he couldn't see his HUD, right? He couldn't see his health bar, his stamina bar, or his magicka bar because they were off the side of his screen. He plays 4K, but he plays 16 by 9. Do you know about this? Pretty cool. What are we looking at? OSD font for SSD display tweaks. I'll pass, but thanks for letting me know. And no, I didn't know about it. So yeah, and I saw the PixelNate playing it like that, and he was just thinking that was part of it, right? Oh well, you know, I don't know how much health I have, but that's just part of how he's got his Wabbajack set up. You know, I have to play that way. And I'm like, no, dude, it's off the side of your screen. You need to go and move it over. So, yeah. That was kind of funny though. He thought that it was designed to be that way. And no, it wasn't. I wasn't trying to make it that difficult on you, Nate. Or Nathaniel. He said he doesn't mind if I use his full name. Have to share it for those who don't want to bother with Riva Tuner. Okay. You know, Riva Tuner is nice. Well, it uses... Now that's cool. Bethesda textures have trained us to accept anything. Oh, Bethesda features. It's hard for me to read. I almost thought that was textures. What a drag it is getting old. All right, so let's turn back on the frame gen so that it's not jittery for you people. And then we're going to dive back in again. Had a friend in high school named Nathaniel. Cool name. My youngest son's name is Nathan. I have 3 boys and 2 girls. So the youngest is named Nathan. We have a lot of biblical names. John, Daniel, Nathan. At least for the boys. All right, so now that should be my dodge. I got slow-mo dodge. But we got our dodge button back. Okay, cool. So, yeah, it was apparently it was a corrupted BSA file that was messing with it, and I just needed to reinstall. Let's ride, baby. We're going to go back to, never met a Nathaniel, but I knew a kid named Nathan. Funny kid. Well, my son Nathan is autistic and nonverbal. So I guess you could say he's kind of funny. He's got a good sense of humor. He's got a great belly laugh. Yeah, we're cheating. Because I'm still trying to do the Dark Brotherhood stuff. So if anybody ever has a problem where it's, you know, a corrupted single file that's causing crashing, just tell them to reinstall it. And it will rebuild the BSA. That is one of the manic mage people I'll shoot your grumite.
Are you prepared to die?
Put one right in his face. And I'm taking you out. Oh, you want another one? Take two, they're small. We're jumping out of the way of your fireball. They had fire. Oh, those are the fires I shot. Hallowed Dwarven Dagger. We already know that. Okay, cool. Should we get back on the horse? Or should we just go paragliding over there? I think we should just paraglide over there. Enjoy the wonderful LODs. Looking over Lake Ilanalta. Flying over the mountains. Enjoying the wonderful iridescent crow feathers. Angel, what is your major malfunction? You be good, doggy. That would be Pine Watch. Yeah, I do miss the faster travel of skydiving. That would be where the... Oh, I'm sure you could play it. I'm like 100% sure you could play it. Now, especially running the frame gen. I mean, it tells me that running up on Falkreath here, 117 frames a second. So that's pretty smooth. There's a missive board.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
It's starting to rain. Love those God rays. Let's turn on a little bit of light. And we got to report back to Nazir. We should be down this way. Over that way. Do it all from Wabba now. Of course you can. Let's go talk to Nasal.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience?
And surely punishment?
Punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great
big lumbering lapdog.
The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are. Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
Of course.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make no
Who's
mistake.
over here eating bread?
I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
Oh, no. What everyone else is saying, it can't.
Do you have a contract for me?
You're referring to that black
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure.
They always
They
are.
always are.
What can I say? It happened.
Wait! Oh, wait! I know you. Yes. Yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face.
Don't forget that I am Shadow Scale.
You're the man with the wagon, transporting his mother.
I am! But not just my mother. Our mother, The Night Mother. Oh, yes. And you
This
helped
guy was
me.
brown
You helped
nosing.
poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got him to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have
I
pleased
love
me, but
this
you have
version of Cicero.
surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget. Oh, yes, goodbye, goodbye. Oh, yes, mistress.
I am
You're
after all
the
just a little
boss.
girl. What threat could I possibly pose?
So he's working over there, she's working over there, and Azir's probably sitting down over here. There he is.
So, what of the old beggar Narfi? Is it done? Has he groveled for his last septum?
Narfi is dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar
Yeah, the
in
clown
cold
makeup
blood.
fits him perfectly.
You are truly an opponent.
Especially
to
with
be
the tears,
feared.
you
Here's
know.
your payment.
Out of the corner of the eyes.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Baytild is dead.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
The lumber mill? Baytild was a mine boss.
Baytild is dead.
Oh.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Thanks for the money.
Is your wickedness or your skill?
Alright, so we finished those.
I am but a humble instrument of Sithis. Our dread father guides me. Therefore, failure is an impossibility.
Any advice on my current contract?
The contracts I dole out are fairly simple. Go to a location and kill the target. But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits
I
about
do like
you.
his voice actor.
And for Sith's sake, don't get killed.
He's got a good voice.
You must be talking about the caravan job.
Go on now.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive.
I love the statues.
You give me too much credit. Or how could I fail? I am, after all, just a little girl. What threat could I possibly pose?
I do have the higher version of the Tenants also. I think they're 4K. They've been reduced to 2K. But Angel, be good.
Is it true?
The Redoran.
Angel,
Yes, you heard correctly.
you're such a spaz. Yeah, Nadir, he's got a good deep voice. Love it. I love the voice actor for Cicero, though, too. Fits in perfectly. It's wet. Only thing is, we need to get up the road a ways before we can set up a tent. So let's go up the road. We're on our way to Markarth, but I want to do it in the morning. It's pretty dark right now. So we got to go up the hill a little ways. Alright, that should be far enough for us to set up a tent. Yep, that's far enough. I'm guessing that's our horse. You look, maybe can't even find a picture of the guy. Well, I don't need to see a picture of him. I know he did a great job. You know, perfect Cicero voice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Shirley, punishment. You know, the way he's almost giggling when he says it. It's really good voice acting. Yeah, that's my horse. Let's ride, horsey. We're on our way to Markarth. Yes, high poly head version 1.4. The answer is yes, Ireshot. That's what, when you go to download it from Vector Plexus, it'll tell you in the top corner to download version 1.4. I guess they're all dead. Didn't see it in the readme. Probably blind. Mark Hamill. No! It can't be! Search your feelings. I am your father. That's impossible! It's not in the README, but it will take you to Vector Plexus when you go to download, and it will ask you or tell you in the top left-hand corner to download version 1.4.
Found you.
Yeah, you sure did. And now I'm going to take you out. Oh wow, we got big guy over here too.
Like this.
Take you both out. He had an iron twin blade, so I guess that was just a Khajiit. And a Minotaur. Minotaur had some gold. You can never be too sure. Didn't want to get called out for not reading. Okay. Smart move. Well, you're asking the person that would know. So that's a pretty smart move. Ask the guy who built the list. He'll tell you. But I did, you know, it does allow you to put a prompt when you do manual URL through Wabbajack. See, Wabbajack doesn't want people to have to use a browser outside of Wabbajack. So Wabbajack has a built-in browser that you can use through manual URL. But it allows you to do a prompt. So you can input a prompt. And that's what I did. And that shows up in the top left-hand corner of the window that it opens. And it'll just tell you whatever you write in the prompt. Generally, it was something simple like download this file. You know, is what I wrote. Because it takes you right to the download page on Lover's Lab. It's got a big green download button. Right? It's kind of hard to miss. So those are for the armors that are on Lover's Lab that are part of the Wabbajack. But for Vector Plexus, there's a whole list of different versions of High Poly Head. So I had to be kind of specific about which one I wanted people to download, which one which one my list is using. Now is this Magnus or is this... Okay, pull the bow. Pull the bow. Put the dagger away. Okay, good for you. Switch to the pig pokers. I think this is Magnus. We don't want to follow Magnus. But we will steal the money. And the potion. And that. Okay, thank you. And you're still following me. So just keep on following me. We actually need to go up over that hill, don't we? Drop them. I will take that and those. Thank you very much. And I will take those and that. Took a couple of fire arrows to drop them. Who'd they kill? They killed the revelers. You bastards. They killed Kenny. The bastards. There's always a tough guy down here. Usually. This is Divine Elegance. We're on the road to Markarth. I may have to do something with the road signs. I kind of like the colorful ones that you got shot. Those are nice. Like the hand-painted ones. I went for more of the rustic look on this one, but I don't know if I want to change them out for the hand-painted ones. I do like Fallen Tree Bridges. It's another great mod. How come our sword, it needs a recharge? Yeah. Pretty bad. Okay. Now it should be flaming. Nice.
Derva, guide me.
Well, I don't want to hit you, because you're on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura. That's why I just slide tackled you to get you out of the way. There are goblins about. I hear them. I love that it took care of all the hanging moss issue. I love the roots sticking out of the dirt too. Very cool. Excuse me, elk. Can I ride you? No? Okay. You're pretty hating it. Somebody was beating you up. Is that a farmer? He's off to join the Stormcloaks.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
It's funny how you can tell who they are, you know? Just by looking at them from a distance. Okay, I know who that is. What's up, Angel? Yeah, I know, it's getting close to your dinner time. Alright, do you need to climb up and say hi? Okay, come on. Hi. How's my baby girl? Huh? How's my baby girl? You're such a good doggy. Yeah, okay, down. Go. Get. Good dog. Yeah, slide tackling the elks is funny. Well, we got something going on over there. Somebody firing spells off. Because you know... Oops, wrong button. Wrong lever. This spell does that too. So who do we have out here causing havoc? You a Grumite? No. You're a Lurker Archer. So I guess those were the guards firing. Oh, dire water arrows. Snag. Those are nice. We will skip on the, we'll take those. Hey, horsey. That is a hunter.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. All right, then.
There's a hunter and a guard, I guess. All right. So that tree is kind of close and kind of growing out of. But I'm thinking, okay, maybe they've just built around it. So I'm going to let that one slide. But those are from, those are blue bows. Blubbos? Blubbos. Blubbos trees. Blubbos Markarth. They're very nice. I like them. So I went that way. This is the guy that will take you to Beyond Reach. All right, let's go talk to Muri. I think we've already been here. I don't think I was able to save the poor young lady getting attacked by the Forsworn. Maybe. I don't think I was able to, though. One, 2, 6, 7. Oh, okay. You're almost there.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
Tacitus.
Need a new blade?
And Gorza.
I need training in smithing.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
I will take it. Cool.
Let
We
me
can
know if you need something
level up. That is the Hag's Cure. Let's find Muri. Yeah, there are a couple at the very end that will take a while to download, like the Dindalod and the Exlogen. Those take a while. There's Muri.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I could tell by her walk.
The Dark Brotherhood has come, Muri.
The Dark Brotherhood. I
like this Muri
My goodness,
too.
you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked?
Obviously. Now tell me what you need.
What I need? What I need is for
Ooh,
Elaine
you see her?
Default to die.
The eyes got
I
narrow.
want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
She got angry really quick.
I'll need more to go on than that.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
It will be done.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold.
Hey,
I've saved up a bit.
what's up, redneck?
I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
I'm listening.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
I love the facial expressions.
Is there anything else?
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea.
Tell me the full story. Why do you want Aslan dead?
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
You like Aslan a little bit more than Mischief? Yeah, Aslan's cool. Oh, you know what I don't have? Where's my wonderful mane?
And Nilsine Shattershield, why must she die?
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears. Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Okay, I need my glorious mane back. I can't live without my glorious mane. Hair. There's my glorious mane. Wonderful. I love the fact that it's SMP enabled too. So being a bald guy and having a character that's got a glorious mane like this, that's SMP enabled, is just, you're looking good there, Aslan. Can't be Aslan without the glorious mane. I love this is JK's Hag's Cure. There's ladders. So I like it. I like it a lot. I like that he hung there. You're funny, G-Gun it. Jolene, Jolene.
Well, hello there. It isn't often that I'm allowed to lay my eyes upon such a handsome specimen. While the temple isn't taking on new students, perhaps you wish to rendezvous at the inn for a more personal lesson.
She's a priestess of Debella. You're a dirty Debellan harlot, my kind of woman.
And you're my kind of patron. Perhaps we shouldn't twine our bodies here and let the poor rubes watch. Or perhaps we can adjourn to a more private location and suckle on oysters marinated in the potion of the stallion. But perhaps we should get to know each other first, unless you prefer we remain strangers. Some do.
Okay, interesting
Until
NPC.
next time.
Definitely interesting. I love her facial tattoos.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
The Hag's Cure. That's a unique name.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you.
She makes little blue pills.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Alright, so now she's trying to pick up on me too. It's the main. It's got to be the main. They like hairy gents. The Debellan harlot and the old lady in the Hag's Cure. Alright, well let's go get the stallion potion over to Mr. I Can't Get It Up. I mean, the steward. It's our first time we've ever been to Understone. Wow. So we do need to commit a few more murders so I can honestly tell that the person that, hey, go watch this live stream. I killed all the way through Elaine Defont and Elsine Shadowshield, you know. We need to fix all the rugs, though. This is
hiding?
It's my OCD mod.
Not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
The bummer is if you don't fix them, they can trip you.
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I'm a traveler. I have questions.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne. But watch your words.
I love this
Keep your eyes
Faylene.
open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
She looks like a warrior. Definitely a warrior. Hey, dude.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
I got your blue pills.
I have a delivery from Bothala.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion.
600 gold.
I have letters to read.
I get paid well. I think most of that was for my discretion. What's up, doggo? What's up, good boy? What's up, other doggo? Yeah, good boy. Should we go talk to the priest of Arcade? Brother Verilis? We do need to talk to Calselmo. He's over here. He's got a little crab. How did you get a little crab?
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
That must be part of Creation Club content.
I was looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel.
He's got that Geralt hair going on. Little man bun.
I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Try not to disturb me in the future. I'm in the midst of groundbreaking research.
You got some nice drip, too. It's an armored mud crab. We stole the key anyway. Rumpled rugs, yeah. That looks good. Let's talk to Verilis.
It's about the Hall of the Dead. No, you can't go in there.
Would you just chill out, dog? What's your major malfunction?
Why not?
I can't talk about it.
All right, come
Rest
here.
assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
Squishy face. Squishy face. Squishy face. You're a good girl. Okay, but you're between me and my mouse.
I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been...
Eaten.
Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there.
It knows.
If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key. And
I
be
love
careful.
you. You're a good dog.
May I receive the blessing of Arcade?
Arcade watch over you. Arcade keep you and protect you. Arcade's blessing to you, now and forever.
Now and forever. Slay the undead and their summoners. Perform Arcade's rites. Never openly break the... Oh, okay. See that one? That one always gets me. Never openly break
Tread
the laws.
lightly in the hall. We don't know what's in there.
Oh, I know what's in there. Iola's in there. Yeah, Angel's such a good doggy.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
I love the lighting from Lux.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Where are you at, Iola?
You were young when you first tasted
There you
human
are.
flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Guilt? What are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Just gotta do a flip every now and then, you know. Just flexing my Khajiit blood. Now we gotta go take out Nimi. And then we gotta take out Elaine Defont.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
Man, I did good on them swords.
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Arcade protect you.
Alright, let's go get Nimi. Then we need to get the rubbing too. Yeah, I love the lighting. Yes, that was a baby dragon. Why is that not... Are we short a sword? No. It's just not favorited. That's better. That's probably worth mining. No, it's iron. Okay, we killed that one. That's where we came from. Okay, Nimmy. This is how we do it. Should we start this quest? We're not going in there right now, though. I need to get the rubbing, and then I gotta go kill Elaine DeFont. I'll take that, though. Rubbing, then Elaine. Need to talk to this guy, though.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important.
Yeah, I killed Nimmy.
I've killed Nimmy.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. What? Oh, goodbye.
Well, I can't pet him. You just sat down there for a break there, dude? Okay. We're a little hungry and thirsty. Kind of like my dog. She's bugging me for dinner. You'll be okay, dog.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research.
I want that. Right there. Should we go get the rod?
Sir, are you serious? You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on site. Call for backup.
Oh. Oh. All right. Well, we've been streaming 5 hours, 18 minutes. I guess I was overdue. Let's find out what this one's about. Top. World Root Camera Shadow Scene Node. That is a Shadow Scene node crash. Well, I guess that tells me it's time to go feed the dogs. And call it. But I'm going to have to let dude know that, hey, I was able to pull off 3 murders without any problem. So I don't know what his problem is killing people. So for the Dark Brotherhood. And we did find a corrupt BSA file. So sometimes that'll happen when you're installing a Wabbajack, right? It's basically opening up all the BSA files and then repackaging them after it hashes all the files so that it knows what version they are. And so that can happen. And that's what happened. That's why we had to reinstall. So yeah, until next time, people, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it was enjoyable. And if I'm lucky, I've got to take the dogs in for a bath tomorrow. But I may get on, they should be done around 1 o'clock. So I may have a little time to stream tomorrow too before I leave. So maybe tomorrow. Until